Okay. Let's hop into the battle arena, I guess. In terms of who we need in our party, I think we've got everybody that we need. Most of the multipliers, excuse me, for experience points are roughly evened out at this point. Shows might be a little lower. I'm trying to think of whose bond level is higher than others. That's another thing we need to do today is go meet with everybody. I think we are at our last bond level for Psycho. So that'll be cool. Maybe a romance option, perhaps? Who knows? I would like you to take me there. Let's just go straight to the 11th floor. We don't need to mess about. An amulet, high-density metal, a bunch of cleaners. I feel like I went through this level already and there wasn't anything particularly special. But the checkpoint's at 11. Look at that fancy-looking sword now. The Dark Sweeper. Get electrocuted. We should teleport through this dude, so. Alright. He's dead. That hurt a little more than I had hoped for. Okay. That's no good. I was talking shit on these enemies, and here they are whooping my ass already. Love that sword. I mean, it seems awesome so far. Well, I guess we're just electrocuting everybody, huh? That's how it's got to be. Ichi. Let's slap him with a stack of money. Can you heal yourself? You cannot. Well, may as well just electrocute this dude. And then we'll have Psycho heal him. Stab. Yeah, it was so much cheaper than the ult of Essence of Titillating Claws, I think it's called. The fulminating forecast. Excellent so far. Maybe we can kill him. Maybe we can one-shot him. Nah. Boom, gone. So Nanba, Sho, and Eri are actually technically who I need in my party. If I'm being specific about this. Also that cash, yeah, for sure. We are a little low. But, I mean, cash is just starting to feel like an afterthought, honestly. At this stage in the game, I know how to produce cash, which is basically just come in here. or do some business management. If we get that leveled up higher, I imagine the executive bonuses will just simply scale. So technically I should have Sho, Nanba, and Eri, which we'll see if Eri can hold up against this with at level 35. I have no idea. But that's fine. Two robots, huh? I'm gonna switch out one person. Nanba doesn't have electricity attacks yet, or I need to get him those through, I believe, I want to say either the musician class or fortune teller. Shows the highest, so let's just throw Adachi in here for a couple fulminating forecasts, and we'll go with that. Alright, what do you got? Scissors at them. Robots don't bleed. I also don't imagine that they have fear, but what do I know? Let's blind them. No, not Sting. Bat Breaker. Yeah. I had a feeling they would resist that. And I also imagine they will resist this as well. But this thing, they won't resist. What else we have here? Ceiling Stamp. Silence them. Crit. Oh, she copies Ichi on that attack. I think I also said that in the description, too. So I can't let off another fulminating forecast, unfortunately, so we gotta do this. I'm trying to get an idea of her attacks as Clerk. Okay. I mean, I didn't try fire, but... Or did I? Worth a look. Yeah. As predicted. Alright, now he's got enough. I mean, that could be... Honestly, if I get her level up as well, I might actually be able to blind Majima. Plenty of options. Alright, electrocute this thing. So acrobatic. Yeah, I personally had her as a backup healing because Psycho was KO'd. Yes, that's kind of what I was doing before. Also, I technically... Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, once she's out of the party, her scaling goes down to like 0.7 or something like that. And the only way to get that higher is to go... actually... see, is there something that improves XP? Or does she have to be in battle? Thought I had something, though. Maybe I'm just insane and I had it at a different point. Or we had it before we had to reload. Because I'm kind of thinking that might have been it. Charm, fear. No, I just want stat boosts. Oops. Dexterity. I don't know. Sure. Chainmail, why not? Designer earrings. No, I don't want defense down. Especially for someone who heals. Oh wait, that's compared to the other thing. So the silver ring was good. Silver bracelet. Yeah, sure. Why not? Is there anybody else I've forgotten to throw accessories on? No. One thing I've been curious about, is it always that you have to switch jobs at Hello Work, or is that like maybe an unlock later that you can just change things on the fly? I don't mind if you spoil that. Just curious if it's something to work toward. I feel like rolling in like a quick change from like a taxi or something would be pretty sweet. So again, do you get like an unlockable job switcher? Yeah, I was asking if you could switch jobs on the fly at some point. Not to my knowledge, but let me double check. Because I'm sure there's going to be another time in this game where we have to grind. So if we know what we're in for, if we know what we have to work toward, then... Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Gosh, it's just a frickin' posse. I want somebody who's weak against this up front. Let's see if we can get to him. I doubt it. Okay, we did. Nice. You have been stamped. Gosh, there's so much going on. And yet, we only hit like one person on that attack. Who's weak against fire? 1, 2, 3. Worth it. It should have been a smartphone app. Yeah, that would have been a really nice quality of life. And even if you don't unlock it until, like, very late game, I would have been okay with it. I just don't want grinding for grinding's sake. Which is, I feel like, a little bit of where we're at right now. That man burned to death. Alright. I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. How about Mega Swing? No, this dude. Should get it. Yep. Oh. Well, I can't revive her now, which is fine. But she will get reduced XP for that little fight, unfortunately. 45 is a suggested level for the next one. I mean, we're nearly there, but I didn't at all feel like we were close. Get. Oh, he resists slash. But blunt, I was gonna say blunt attack seemed to work. Gold ingot. Alright, time to switch out Eri. Sachan back in here. We'll leave Sho in here just for... Did I beat the boss? People clap? No. We're grinding for the boss now. Sengoku armor. It's armor, but yet it's not in... Is it in here? Reduces attack. Yeah, reduces attack and raises defense. Grinding time hours. Yep, it's that time of the RPG. Which again, I'm okay with it for now. This is probably the first time it's been. Excuse me. I don't know what the hell that was. Need more tea. It's like a tickle in the back of my throat all of a sudden. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, it's like the first time it's really happened. And I don't even smoke. This game's gonna make me smoke if I'm stuck on Majima for that long. I mean, probably not, but... Alright, a bunch of normal-looking dudes. Win without anybody being knocked out. Let's do it. Alright, so slash at damage... What? Why are you chilled to the bone? I don't understand. Wouldn't side quests be helpful as well? It would be. However, we don't really have any to do. Oh, everybody gets chilled on their next turn. I did most of the ones that were available for us. Let me put it that way. Nobody's weak to fire. This guy's weak to fire. Ooh, man, imagine if we didn't block that. I almost need to heal here. Because I know everybody's going to get hurt next turn. Kill this guy. Yeah, we did all the side quests that were available at the point rat. Nice. Brainwash. Perfect. Everything that I could see on the map was done. For like save for the one that we had to redo. That was a terrible attack. Please kill him. Even then, what about the halftime heroes? Yeah, there were like maybe 1 or 2 of those left on the board that I could see. I might need to turn in stuff. That's true. I will concede that. I need to heal Nanba because I don't want anybody to get knocked out. How about we debuff this guy now? Man, I think that's the most status effects I've seen on somebody at one time. Still does pretty good damage, even though it's a block. I think we already tried fire, so it's not worth doing anything other than the standard stuff. Oh, okay. Heal yourself. No dying. Finish him, damn it. We'll have... Alright. You heal Psycho, then Psycho will heal you. I just don't want to lose the bonus since we're this close. Alright, this man is brainwashed. I don't think there's anything particular that we need to do here. Lower his attack. Just in case he's deciding to hide a finisher. Well, it helps when he's looking. Pigeon Storm? That counts as a physical attack. Yep. Alright. Slash time. Alright, not bad, not bad. That's fine. Gradually recovers all HP. How about you heal Ichiban? And you give this man the Sanguine Blade Dance again. That was actually pretty rough on managing heals. I admittedly babied it a bit. We did it. I was trying to make sure we got the bonus item too. That was the biggest thing there. All right, you can sub out for June, and we can heal Ichiban with items because money kind of doesn't matter now. Except for when we're buying expensive weapons. This might be the last floor we do. Oh, okay. Level 47 Ferocious Beast. And we can't res fallen allies. Let's take a quick look. Oops, no. At the old Suja Dex. Alright, weak to gunshots and fire. So, definitely the right choice to have Jun, and Nanba would be a good choice as well. Only 3 levels higher, Nodders. Yeah, it's not the 7. I think we have a good party composition for this. Psycho can also do fire, too, so, let's do it. For Ichi... Trying to see if there's anything, any buff we could have for... Yeah, let's do this. Let's buff the whole party. Yeah, no, there's no reason to hold back here. Especially because this is a checkpoint level. So it's not really going to cost us anything to go all out. Burn, baby, burn. Alright, you're doing a little too much laughing, Jun. You're scaring me. You crazy bastard. Essence of Bone Crushing Bat? Sure. Actually did pretty good damage. I mean, considering it's an ult. Let's do it again, but we could skip it. Drop that hot wax on me. Oh my. Almost there. Get swiped. That tiger swiped right on Sachan. I mean, wouldn't we all? Alright, so this was a checkpoint, I believe. Plus 200k, exactly. God, we could just come back to this exact floor every time, because that fight wasn't so bad. With this party composition, and feel pretty good. Just want to make sure. It did say checkpoint right before this floor, right? I'm not crazy. Every 5th floor is a checkpoint, is what I'm reading. Think. So would it be 16? I'm the crazy one, I thought? I don't know. See, now I'm paranoid. Because it was 11 and this was 15, right? Actually, let's go up. We can always leave off the next floor, too. Because technically we unlocked the 16th floor. I mean, at worst we have to fight through a couple levels again. Which, probably not the worst thing in the world. Alright, let's go heal. I think the biggest thing holding us back right now is possibly the fact that we don't have our bond level high enough. Did I search this already? Yeah, I did. Okay. Hey, man. I'll have your best heals. We have a real beer today, so Rudy doesn't judge me. Let's throw down a manual save as well. Trying to think, do we want to switch anything out here? If I'm looking at Ichiban still doesn't have all of his stuff. Restoring all allies' HP, so he gets a big heal, so that's cool. As for Psycho, she's missing just one, it looks like. So job level 28, which is actually fair way off. But she has a multiplier of like 1.5 or something like that. You've been having fake beer? No, I've been having. I used my cozy on a sparkling water or something like that, a canned sparkling water, and I was judged. So harshly that couldn't, almost didn't even want to stream today. Go again, perhaps? Lies, nopers. Yes, from the 16th floor. Or we could just fight the tiger repeatedly with this party composition. I mean, that's the other option, but why would we not? Why would we not want to fight the rest of these people? Raw platinum ore for 7 turns, so basically just unleash every ult we have. The biker dude is kind of concern. Anybody weak? Anybody weak? How about this? Full power. That's a heal, so we can't do anything with that. This man's weak to fire. How about just a nice little giga swing here? And for Nanbo, we're going Pyro Prison. Like, not even a second thought about it. That man in his exploding stick. A couple streams ago, that's what we got knocked out by. Yeah. Defensive stance? What is that? I don't know if it's like 7 actual, like... Does a turn count as just one person, you know, attacking, or, you know, is it otherwise? We'll find out in a moment, I suppose. Okay, so it is. So it is, 7 individual people. A turn is... Well, now we know. It's okay. We can. The thing is, we can always redo that at any time. And we can leave, and we could literally leave, come right back in, and do it again. And I think the extra rewards, you can farm over and over again, if memory serves. All right, do we want to switch anybody out here? Maybe Nanba. He's feeling a little weak. Let's throw a Dachi in here. So Ichi needs a little bit of heal. Not much. Just something. I don't know what to expect here. Win without using any recovery skills. So it's basically just go straight kills. Alright, let's find out. Alright, I know the guy with the fire is weak to physical attacks. We live in a society is what you should expect. Also, the name on that guy. I just noticed it. They knew what they were doing. Goddamn Juggalo. He's only weak to Fago attacks. You know what? Just hit this man. Make me a bicycle clown. Do you need to do anything special here? I just need to hit him with a physical attack after this. So let's do a directional doom over here. Boom. I don't think we need to do anything special here. Yeah. Boom, gone. ICP woo-woo. I've met a few more normal, not normal, but more normal fans, all nice people. Yes, yes, we do. I do remember a certain person. It's like anything else. You're gonna have people who take things to the extreme. You're available. We get an additional reward. Nice. Takes a sip in remembrance. It's not like that, I promise. Although, from what I was told, this person did not smell very good on a daily basis. So, yeah, sip to forget. Street punks. Alright, we've got a whole mess of stuff. I know the one dude's... Actually, let's just survey here. This dude over here is weak to slash attacks. I know that. I thought he was. Or maybe... Well, is anybody weak to slash attacks? Otherwise, we'll just take our... I'll take whatever I can get. Guarding? Who does that? Come here, Gilly man. I feel like this is a fulminating forecast kind of room. Wouldn't you say? Oh god. Man just pulled out a gigantic sword. Alright, anybody weak to standard attacks? Otherwise, we're just gonna hit Gilly Man or one of these other dudes again. How about fire? Used for decapitating horses? Fun fact. I don't know if that's a fun fact. It's an interesting fact. Is it fun? Depends on your perspective, I suppose. Good trivia knowledge. Man, man would not stop attacking. Feel like I can kill this dude. I don't remember what the condition was for this room off the top of my head. I always say that because they were more traditional kind of showy blades because they were ridiculously huge. So, ridiculous looking but practical. It's not like, not quite Sephiroth's Masamune in Final Fantasy VII, but close. Got it. Okay. How about a swift knee to the nuts? Damn, son. Was this no recovery room? Or was that the previous one? Slap, slap. Oh, just die already. Now that is a quality room. We're just printing money. Fatal Rush. Essence of Remotivation. I don't. Eri looks so sad all the time. It's like, I'm here. All right, let's see what we got. I feel like they're overcompensating a little bit. All right, what's this other one? Yeah, highly impractical. interesting but impractical in any, well, at least in combat usage, I should say. I don't want to say that's impractical for everything. As Wolves had said, there are a purpose to some of them. All right, these people that leveled up, ceremonial use, understood. Yeah, that's fair. Battle like okay, dude, good luck. Yeah, not happening. What is... you know what? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. They've all started a band. Oh, rules. Once every 3 turns, vulnerability to electricity increases. Well, hopefully we'll end it quicker than that. Wow, taking my jokes. Thanks, game. I quite often find that they... Oh, it's just straight up getting struck by lightning. That's cool. The Twister. Nice. I feel like they'll be... Stop that. Let's just light somebody on fire. It's simpler that way, isn't it? We need to heal Ichiban in a moment. Holy fuck, would I seriously name my band Bohemiarch? Well, we're gonna take him out. Wow. That was almost a 1K. I don't know if I've ever had 1K damage on a given turn. Nice. Ooh, wow. Okay. I see it. Just get the quick finish there. Sachan will heal. No, Jun. Heal Jun, please. And now we're pretty much just free run on this dude. I don't know what that's supposed to do, but we'll see. Can we get paralysis and a bleed? Nah, it's too much to ask for. First LP, Ogrim Brewhammer. I respect it. There's that bleed. Gotta go, V. Good luck on the grind. Thank you, sir. Thank you for stopping in. I assume you're streaming tonight. So hopefully you have a wonderful stream. And it may or may not catch you later. Just the camera panning back to a show and he's paralyzed and falls over. Raw diamond ore. Very nice. Kiwami mouth guard. I don't even know what to think about that. So it would be the 21st floor that we would That way we get the next checkpoint, so we could do that. Let's get Nanba back. Anybody who's full health is certainly welcome here. Just gotta keep healing Ichi. Yes, he's the one we can't get rid of. Just use all these little bullshit heals. That might even be too much. 100 HP the entire party. Nope. Don't want to use that. 100, 100. There you go. That's a good start. Fallen allies cannot be revived. Strong enemy awaits. Club of Holy Might and Violence Guitar if we win within 5 turns. We're not winning within 5 turns. I can tell you that right now. My dentist said I grind in my sleep, and damn, he a real one for that 100. Well, may as well throw all the attacks out. What was that attack? That just a stab attack? Sharp, I believe. Okay. So sharp slash or slash. I was gonna say slash slash. That would be completely redundant. I mean, I could just wait till he stops guarding. Or we could switch Cho or Jun back in here if that's what he's weak to, which might actually be a good idea. I've already resigned myself to not necessarily. Oh, he's not countering anymore. Nice. I've already resigned myself to not winning in 5 turns, so. Yeah, it's sharps and slashes. Let's just throw the bone-crushing bat. He'll resist it. Or not. He's basically Mabuchi. Same moveset and everything. I feel like Jun has one more powerful sword attack to unlock. 300k? I mean, not a ton in the way of XP, but still, pretty good. I'll take the cash. Honestly, if I had Show in there, that probably would have worked. Club of... So would that be Nanba? No. How do I view my gear just as is? Not valuables, not materials. Didn't even realize we had those. Using it could improve your style. Your base magic value? Ooh, okay. I didn't even realize I had all this. Or That they were permanent, rather. All right, so we hit a checkpoint, so we could probably get out of here. We'll go up to the next floor and then leave, just in case there's some weird little gimmick that we can't, or that we don't get the checkpoint. All right, so we hit level 45 with most of the main people in the party. Ari's lagging behind because she's the newest, and then Nanba and Sho are also kind of the same problem. I feel like we want to get a little bit over level, if anything. So I've got an idea, I think. We'll heal. I think we'll head back to Ishinjo. And then, maybe we'll get all the bond levels up after we go back to Ichinjo, since we got a bunch of them to do. And then we'll come back. We'll come back, level a bit more, and that should do it for at least, what the recommendation is to beat Majima. I just have to remember what he's weak to. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh.
Bitches. I feel him, honestly. Alright, yeah. Ichinjo. We need 10 more taxi rides to get, more personality points. May as well just take this over to survive as well. I got the $1 million from Megumi's brother's surgery. I should head to the hospital where he's staying. There's another option. Let's do that first. Alright. We got $1 million burning a hole in our pocket. Which one is Megumi's brother's room? Shit, I'm lost. Excuse me, can I help you with something?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here to visit a kid named Masashi, but I don't know which room he's in. Sir, you'll need to check in at the nurse center first, please. Once you've done that, I'll be happy to assist you. Ah, sure. Sorry, I'm not used to doing these sorts of things.
Yeah.
No, that's quite alright. However, Masashi-kun just fell asleep a moment or two ago, so you may have to wait a bit before he's up again. Right. In that case, do you think you could give this to Masashi for me? Certainly. I'd be glad to. But don't you want to see him yourself? Yeah, but I don't want to wake him up.
Oh.
Doesn't really feel right just leaving him all this money, though. I'll write a little letter for him. Sorry, but let me write something for him really quick. Hey, here's $1 million.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Get this to him when you can.
Hi.
I'll be sure to do that. All right, if you would just check in. And he's gone. Was that it? We'll go back here. I think we need to do here. We'll go back here to finish off the quest, but it's like the taxi ride just to travel to a, the interior of a already rendered building. And then talk to the nurse for 10 seconds, drop money off. Oh, don't hit me.
おじさん。
どうも春日さん。
おお、やけに今日は元気じゃねえか。
マー君の手術成功したんだ。これからお見舞いに行くの。
本当か。よかったじゃねえか。
それでね、これマー君のためにお金をくれた人からのお手紙なんだ。おじさんにも聞いてほしくて。家族で互いを思い支え合う姿に心を打たれました。このお金はほんの気持ちです。まさしさんのために使ってあげてください。今まで頑張ってきた以上にこれからは皆さんが家族の時間を過ごせるよう陰ながら応援しています。だって頑張ってきてよかったよ。
ああ、本当よく頑張ったな。弟の手術が無事に終わったってことはもう募金活動も終わりか。
マー君のことを助けてもらった分、今度は私が他の人を助けてあげたいって思うの。だから募金は続けるよ。
そうか、めぐみらしいな。きっとその手紙くれたやつも喜んでると思うぜ。
あなた、そろそろ。
ああ、もうこんな時間か。それでは春日さん、いろいろありがとうございました。
おう、またな。
They don't even realize. Maybe she does.
おじさん、本当にありがとうね。
え？ああ。
それじゃ
あいつなんだか初めて会った時よりも大きくなった気がするな。いい姉貴になるんだぜ。頑張れよ、めぐみ。
Pound mates. I was wondering, is this going to be an employee or is this going to be pound mates? We don't need any more child employees. We don't talk about those, though. Alright, we'll... Actually, let's talk to this guy. Then we'll go upstairs. Trigger at least the first round of Noboru. Beat up this level 17. I'm curious, like, how much quicker this will go, just because of, like... Oh, yeah, we haven't he hasn't told us about the baseball mitt yet. Yeah, skipping cutscene is like... such a time saver in certain circumstances. You don't realize how long they are until you have to, like, watch them multiple times. Alright, haven't triggered it. Well, let's just head to survive then. The Bar District. Alright, let's go and get to know our team a little bit better. Yeah, Eri doesn't matter, or not doesn't matter, but we won't be able to improve her bond level just because of business. BRB smoke time while y'all get wasted. Yeah, Ichiban just sitting down with one person after another, just hammering down drinks. Something like that. But yeah, I'm going to step away. Well, not step away, but I will be away for a moment while this plays, and I'll still be here to do all of the decisions and conversational options while we're here, but let's get some drink links going.
よ、半順義。ちょうどよかった春日さん。お知らせしておきたいことが。以前私を嗅ぎ回る連中が偉人町に来ているとお話ししましたね。コミジルの方でその正体や動向を追っていると。ああ、そういやそうだったな。何か動きでもあったのか。ええ、偉人町から連中の気配が消えたんです。このところコミジルの網にも引っかかりません。そいつはよかったな。これでようやくあんたも枕を高くして眠れるだろう。いっぱいおごるよ。優しいんですね。せっかくの申し出ですが、ご遠慮させていただきます。どうしてだ。不審者は町から出て行った可能性もあります。ですが私は彼らが標的のロックオンに入った可能性を推します。標的のロックオン？つまり敵はすでに私の所在を正確につかみ、襲撃の機会を伺っているのではないかと。へえ。だとすれば相手はなかなかの手だれです。コミジュルの目をかいくぐって動けるほどのね。それってやばいんじゃねえか、あんた。ええ。私のそばにいるあなた方もですがね。いつ巻き込まれてもおかしくありません。なるほどな。でもそいつは俺らがおとなしく待ってた場合の話だよな。え手貸すぜ、水くせえ。俺らでその侵入者ってのを探そうじゃねえか。こういう時は先手必勝だろ。調べはコミジルの方で進めています。それでも見つからない相手です。我々で探すのは難しいでしょう。連中はやっぱり人言派の残党なのか。あんた前にそうじゃねえかっつってたよな。死んだボスの名を語ってることで狙われてんじゃねえかって。ええ、それを否定する根拠は今もありません。ならやっぱ半順義をやめてキム・ヨンスに戻るってのはどうなんだ。何かそうできねえ事情でもあんのか。よかったら言ってみろよ。できない事情なんてありません。私自身が半順義であり続けたいだけです。昔仲間だった奴らに命を狙われてでも。私は人言派のいざこざに春日さんたちを巻き込みたくはありません。しかしご迷惑をかけますが、それはもう手遅れというものでしょう。ですから皆さんはいつ何者かに襲われてもおかしくないと油断せずにいてください。妙なことを言いやがる。偉人町や近江の奴らとも実績のある俺らだぜ。今さら油断したくたってできゃしねえ。追加で人言派の残党が来たとこで俺らの気構えは何にも変わりゃしねえってことだ。なるほど。どうやら私は思った以上にタフなパーティーへ加わっていたようです。頼もしい仲間と一緒にいるわけですね。これなら気兼ねなく迷惑をかけることもできそうだ。どうする？絆が深まったとこで乾杯するかい？いいえ、そこまで慣れ合いはしません。半順義のイメージじゃありませんからね。そんなにお高く止まってるとそのうち仲間外れにしちまうぞ。
All right, so musician and chef for June. Let's go talk to Sho next.
誰が来るかと思ってたら春日くんか。忙しいんじゃないの？飲んでる場合だっけ？
余計なお世話だぜ、蝶。いつ飲もうが俺の勝手だろ。だいたいこの店は俺が先に常連だったんだ。
あれ、そういう風に来る？それ言ったら偉人帳じゃ春日くんの方がずっと新参じゃん。
確かに。
先輩風っていうのはどこで吹かせても恥ずかしいもんだね。
わかったよ。そっちの勝ちだ。
ふん。じゃあまあとにかく座りなよ。
しかしなんだな。こうして飲んでるとお前が組織のボスだったとは見えねえよな。
そりゃそうだよ。一皮むけば誰だって同じ。裸になっちゃえばそいつが権力者かどうか金持ちか貧乏かも分かりゃしないでしょ。
You see when I strip down. I feel like that's a passion. You'd know if they were Yakuza or people than more than meets the eye.
確かに
Let's
人
go now.
間は見た目じゃないよな。肝心なのは中身だい。
そういうこと。なんだ、話が早いね、春日くん。
当然のことを言ったまでよ。
つまり、人の上に立つ人間を誰にするかってのは、その中身を見て決めるべきなわけ。なのにボスの息子だから組織を継がせなきゃとか、まあ合理的な考え方とは言えないよね。
人間、生まれる場所は選べねえさ。けど、どうしても嫌だっつって断る道はなかったのか。だいたい組織のボスなんて誰にでもできるもんじゃねえんだ。周りがお前をボスの器じゃないと見りゃ他の誰かが組織を継いだろうぜ。
器かどうかは知らないけど、俺は昔いい子でさ、勉強もスポーツもやればすぐにできたわけ。ついでに言うと喧嘩も負けた記憶ないし、悪知恵もそこらの悪よりずっと回ってたね。
なんだよ、めちゃくちゃ才能があったんじゃねえか。
ないのはやる気だけだったよ。何してもそつなくできる器用貧乏の差がってわけ。
嫌味な野郎だね。
親父から代替わりするまでは中華街の方にも強敵がいて張り合いもあったんだけどさ。ところがそこのラウカーロンってボスが消えて、結局偉人さんの三すくみだけが残った。
中華街の組織っていうとジャカか。噂に聞いたことはあるぜ。やばい連中だったって。
日本からとっくに撤退してったよ。残党だってほとんど残ってない。
そのジャカがいなくなった頃にお前はハンピンリューマンの総帥になったと。
そうだね。だいたい10年前かな。正直言って面倒なだけだったよ。例の荻窪の偽札のこともその時に知らされた。他に偉人帳の三すくみや冷戦が実は筋書きのある出来レースだったってこともね。
なあ、あれか。
その事情を知ってたのはリューマンの中じゃ親父とその同世代の古参幹部だけ。下の若いのは偉人帳を全部手にしたいって言うけど、俺はそれを押さえつける側だよ。そうなると総帥は弱腰だって言われるわけ。面白い仕事じゃないでしょ。そう思わない？
だいぶ素の顔が見えてきたじゃねえか。超思ったより酒が入ってたみてえだな。
もう組織を背負っているわけじゃないんだから、好きなだけ酔わせてもらう。悪いかよ。
そんなことは言ってねえ。 楽しい酒だって言ってんだよ。
楽しい酒か。まあ確かに少し手札を見せすぎたがね。前だったらボディーガードが止めてくれてたんだけど。
おっと、どうやら水を差しちまったか。
春日君は野暮なことも全部口に出しちゃうからな。俺は少し酔いを覚ましてくるよ。
そうかい。気が向いたらまた飲んでやってもいいぜ。
いいね。その言葉そっくり返すよ。
ああ、楽しみにしとく。
Breaker first show. I feel like out of everybody, like other than Adachi, he's like the closest with Ichiban. Nanba? I don't know. Nanba was gone for a while, so. Plus, all of his conversation's been about the,
Yo, Namba.
what you call it?
すまね
Legend Malt.
今から買い出しに行かなきゃならなくなってよ。
買い出し？
マスターに付けの支払いを待ってくれって言ったら、交換条件で買い出しを命令されちまってな。めんどくせえ。
それで支払いを待ってくれるんなら安いもんじゃねえか。
まあな。じゃあちょっくら行ってくるからよ。
の、気をつけてな。
この年になってお使いか。俺も落ちぶれたもんだ。
Last time we sat down for a drink, Nanba mentioned how he gave up his career for Mitsue-chan. It's true. He wanted to see her off, too, before she left the country. Too bad he doesn't have a clue where to start.
難波に水江ちゃんの見送りをさせてやりたい。そう思ってるんだろ
マスター、なんでその話を？
客同士の話には口を挟まないのがモットーだが、時には例外もある。
ってことは、ナンバが俺に打ち明けたとき、
Bartender's listening to everything.
盗
Confirmed.
み聞きの趣味はね、偶然カウンターから聞こえちまっただけだ。難波の話に思い当たる節があってな。
思い当たる節？
俺がたまに顔を出すスナックがあるんだが、そこに最近新しいホステスが入ったんだ。名前は双葉と言ったかな。
それがどうナンバと関係が？
その双葉ってのは最近まで看護師だったらしい。それで看護師時代のあれこれを話してたんだが、その中に病院で起きた薬の盗難事件ってのがあってな。
Bartender better be playable next game. I mean, it kind of seems like he'd be fit for it, right? I want to worry. I don't know if he said it already. But he's got a gnarly looking scar on his face. I'm curious where he got it. Reverse drink links.
だとしたら、水江ちゃんの渡航の日も知ってるかもしれないだろう。
そのことをナンバには？
いや、話していない。本人が言ってただろう。横流し犯の汚名がある以上、元同僚には会えねえと。だけどな、お前が双葉から聞き出すことができればどうだ？
なるほど。マスター、ナイスアシストだぜ。
ただし、双葉から渡航日を聞き出すことは難波に内緒にしておけよ。
はい。俺たちが勝手に双葉に会ったと知れば、ナンバはいい気がしないっすからね。
さっきスナックに電話して双葉をよこすようママに頼んでおいた。もうすぐ来るはずだ。
ここに双葉が？だからナンバを買い出しに行かせたんですね。マスター、つくづくナイスアシスト。
ただしバーテンができることは客同士を
Double nice assist.
あとはおめえに任せるぜ。
バッチリゴールを決めてみせますよ。
なんかママからここに行くようにって言われたんですけど。
双葉さんかい？
そうだけど、あんた 誰？
ちょいと聞きてえ話があってな。まあ座ってくれよ。
さっさと終わらせてくれます？今日はスナックが休みだからパチンコに行きたいの。
ちょいと小耳に挟んだんだが、あんた元看護師だったんだってな。
だったら何よ。
同僚が薬の横流しでクビになったとかって。男の看護師の名前覚えてるか？
覚えてないわよ、名前なんて。
思い出してくれよ。俺の友達かもしれねえんだ。
覚えてないって言ってるでしょ。メガネかけたネクラな男よ。
そりゃ難波だ。
ああ、そんな名前だったかもね。もしもーし。マジで確変なられちゃう？すぐ行くからその台押さえといて。誰にも打たせちゃダメよ。
待ってくれ。同じ病院に水江ちゃんって看護師もいただろ。その子が。
うるさい、それどころじゃないの私。
おいちょっと。ナンバーもう帰ってきたのか。早いな。
いやマスターから渡された買い出しメモを忘れてな。取りに戻ったんだ。それよりよ、今ここから誰か出ていかなかったか？
え？
後ろ姿しか見えなかったけど、女の人が飛び出していったろ。
さあ見間違いじゃないのか？どれも言いやしねえよなあマスター。
あ？おう。
ん？なんかお前ら様子がおかしいぞ。
バカ言え。そんなことは。
もしかしてお前ら俺に内緒で誕生パーティーを企画してたんだろう。
え？
もうすぐ俺の誕生日だろ。だからマスターとサプライズパーティーの計画を立ててたんだろ
う。Nanba, you lovable idiot.
そうなんだよ。あっちゃー、バレちまったか。
やっぱりそうだったか。お前はそういう粋なことをしてくれると思ってたよ。で、どんなパーティーを計画してんだ？ちょっとだけ教えてくれよ。
Top secret.
そいつは秘密だよ。
そこをちょっとだけって話だよ。なあ、教えてくれよ。
教えてもいいけど、誕生日の日のドキドキがなくなっちまうぜ。
それはそうだが、
空腹は最高のスパイスっていうように、サプライズにとって最高のスパイスは秘密だよ。難波には思い出に残る誕生日にしてほしいからよ。
わかった。じゃあ我慢して聞かないようにするよ。
なあ、楽しみにしててくれよ。
No, I hyped his birthday up a lot there. But I'll find a way to make it work. Find a way to make it work. Sheesh. At least I confirmed that Futaba and Namba did in fact work together. Though I didn't get details on Mitsue-chan. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to contact Futaba again.
買い出しから帰ってきたら一杯飲もうぜ。
なあ、待ってるぜ。だけど今度は財布を忘れたなんてお家はやめてくれよ。
あ、そういや財布も忘れてたな。
まったく。
Host and enforcer. I love making fun of Zoomer girls. Some girl apparently got hit in the fields by the Blues Clues guy viral video and was like, this makes total sense why all you Zoomer bros are into true crime podcasting. Gotta find a blue paw print, and that's the first clue. Put it in a notebook. I saw that video, and I guess I'm just on the cusp of that age, but it's just like when Blue's Clues came out, it was like, this is an insult to my intelligence. When was that first air anyway? Yeah. I don't care. 1996. So yeah, that would make me 6. But yeah, I guess I was past that point. It was just like, this show is dumb. Why? Sadly, did nothing. All right. Now we're on to the real prize of all these conversations. I think we're going to do the old twin switcheroo on Nanoa's boyfriend or whatever. Should be fun. See what we get.
Yo, Sachan.
You're 10, 11. Yeah. So there's no nostalgia there.
あれさっちゃんじゃねえ
お久しぶりです、春日さん。日だまりの城でお会いしましたよね。
もしかして菜の葉さんか。でもなんでここに誰に聞いてこの店を
私だよ一番。ほらよく見て、サエコだって。
あ、やっぱさっちゃんかよ。
一番にも見抜けないなら大丈夫だね。例の桂川も私を菜の葉だと思う。
この今のはあれ
Honestly, her face did look different.
はいはい、それでも結構。それより桂川の居所が分かったよ。
It's the eyes
これから
mostly.
抜き打ちで押しかけて菜の葉として別れてくるつもり。一番も一緒に来てくれるんだったよね。
ああ、そういう約束だったな。
あいつは今自分のオフィスにいる。コンサルとか言ってたけど実態は闇金だったみたい。ボディーガードも社員もみんな族時代の仲間たちだって。
結局立派な半グレだったわけが。なんで菜の葉はそんなのに引っかかっちまうんだ。
そういう子だったから私もついつい口出しすぎちゃってたわけ。これで私の気持ちも少しは分かったでしょ。
そういうことなら無理なかったのかもな。ま、とにかく行ってみるか。桂川の会社に。
まったくよ。さっきから全然話にならねえな、マジで。急に押しかけてきたと思ったら、一体その男に何を吹き込まれたんだ。なのは、お前自分が何言ってるか分かってんのか。
分かってます、もちろん。もうこれ以上あなたに払うお金はないって言ってるの。
んだと。
となると、あなたにも私と付き合う理由はもうないでしょ。つまりお別れってこと。
バカ言うなよ。それじゃまるで俺が金目当てでお前と付き合ってたみたいじゃん。
それも今さらどうでもいい。これまで貸してきたお金も全部返してください。即刻この場で。
いや、だから今はそれどころじゃないんだって。あと200万ないとこの会社がやばいんだ。頼むってなのは。ソープで働けば200万くらいなんとかなるだろう。
桂川さんよ、その前に聞いときてんだ。あんた菜の葉に全部でいくら借りてる？
ああ、うるせえよ。んなもんてめえに言う義理はねえだろうが。
もし今菜の葉があんたに200万貸したとして、じゃあ合計でいくら返すつもりなんだ？
さあね、大まかには覚えてるんだけどな。
その金額も言えねえのに、まだ追加で彼女に金を借りる気か？
まあ、何回か借りてるからよ。んなすぐに細けえ数字は出てこねえっつうか。
でしたら130万円です。桂川さんが菜の葉さんにお借りした金の合計。
おい山下、何勝手に口挟んできてんだ。俺の許可もなくよ。
すみません、失礼しました。
優秀な部下がついてるじゃねえの。じゃあ返してもらおうか、その130万。
さっきから何なんだてめえは。ヤクザみたいななりしやがって。てめえの方こそ菜の葉をしゃぶりつく好きなんじゃねえのか。
だとしてもあなたには関係ない。
130万返して。それで私たちはもうおしまい。
本気なのかなのは。俺はお前を愛してる。お前もそうだって言ってたろ。
ナノハがそこまであなたのこと。
世間知らずのお前には俺みてえなタフな男がいる。お前は俺が守っててやらねえとダメな女なんだよ。
なるほどな。そうやって菜の葉を縛り付けてたわけか。
てめえはしゃしゃり出てくんな、チンピラ。おい山下、何グズグズしてやがる。今すぐこの野郎をつまみ出せ。
いえ、もういいでしょう、桂川さん。
は？なんだって。
俺からもお願いします。菜の葉さんのことはもうそろそろ解放してあげませんか。この人は親の介護のために必死に働いていました。その間あなたは他の女と遊んでたじゃないですか。
てめえどういうつもりだ。
Say, God, I hope you're recording this,
菜の葉さん
psycho.
がソープで稼げると知ってまた絞り取ろうとする。いくらなんでもあんまりです。俺はもう菜の葉さんを見てられなかったんです。
お前誰に口聞いてんだ。厨房の頃からずっと面倒見てきてやったのは誰だ。この俺だろうが山下。またパシリからやり直すのか、クソガキが。
ずいぶん人望が終わりのようだな、桂川。みんな日頃からあんたに不満を抱えてたが。
うるせえ。おい、お前ら何やってんだこれ。こいつらを黙らせろ。山下の裏切り者だ。
まあまあ想定内の展開だ。山下軍の心変わり以外はね。
本当にね。
俺は多分きっかけが欲しかったんだ。桂川さんたちと腐れ縁を切るためのきっかけを。
そうかい。実際はもっと単純なんじゃねえか。実は菜の葉に惚れてたりして。
そうかもしれません。
いいね山下君、案外順調じゃねえか。
ごちゃごちゃうるせえ。てめえら二度と口が聞けねえようにしてやる。
余裕。
俺の番だな。かかってこい。
Oh wow, this is it. This is all we've got.
とっておきだ。
This is almost an insult. Actually, let's do this properly. Give him what he deserves.
許して。
さっきの威勢はどこ行ったんだ桂川。口ほどにもねえ。菜の葉に借りた金を返せ。この場ですぐにだ。そして
200K again, though?
身長を出ていけ。
Yeah, fine by me.
次またこの町でてめえを見かけたらぶちのめすぜ。菜の葉と連絡取ろうとしただけでもぶちのめす。
わかりました。だからもう殴らないでください。
なら殴らねえよ、俺の手ではな。
このクズが二度と女を食い物にするんじゃないよ。
菜の葉さんじゃないって。じゃあお姉さんだったってことですか。双子の。
いや悪いな山下君。せっかく勇気出して菜の葉の前でカッコつけてくれたのに。
ごめんね山下くん。
いえ、まあそれはもうだって仕方ないですもんね。でお姉さんは 菜の葉さんがソープにいたことは知らないふりをしていたいと。
そうだからさっき桂川の件で私がいたこともあの子にはオフレコってことでいいよね。
ええ。ですが菜の葉さんからこの状況を見ると突然彼氏が別れも告げず町を出てったわけですよね。それも疎遠だったお姉さんから悪い男と別れろって電話があってすぐに。
なあ、それがどうかしたか。
となるとお姉さんが何か桂川が消えたことに関わっているようにしか見えなくないですか。お姉さんの何らかの差し金で桂川が町を出たという風に見えるんじゃないかと。
そういやそうかもな。
いいよ別に。それならそれで仕方ないんじゃない。
また菜の葉がさっちゃんに切れてもか。それでもいいのかい。
That was a stupid question.
菜の葉の幸せ。私があの子にどう思われようがそれは二の次。
そんなの今回さっちゃんは菜の葉のためにすげえ骨折ったんじゃねえか。桂川につきまとわれ続けりゃ菜の葉はしゃぶり尽くされるとこだったんだぜ。
電話で話してくれるだけでもありがたいって仲なの。私はあの子が不幸にならないように見守るだけ。
でもよ、
じゃあ菜の葉さんには俺からこう言っておきますよ。桂川は事業に失敗して町を出たって。あの人が借りてた金も俺から彼女に返しときます。そうすればお姉さんが関わっていたことは菜の葉さんに気づかれないかと。
するとつまり山下くんだけがこの件であの子に感謝されるわけか。
そうですね。いやしかしまずいでしょうか。俺は菜の葉さんのことが気になってました。桂川なんかに捕まってかわいそうだなって。俺でよければいつか救ってあげたい、守ってあげたいと思っていたんです。だから今日俺は桂川を裏切りました。菜の葉さんを守るなら今日しかないと思って。
さっちゃん、山下くんがこう言ってるけどどう思うよ。
ねえ山下くん。
はい。
例えばレストランとかコンビニであなたは店員さんに偉そうにする人？
ええ、堅気の人と話すときは敬語ですかね。やからっぽいのには舐められるわけにいかんのですが。
そっか。ま、だったらとりあえずは合格かな。
なんか妹の彼氏になるハードル低すぎねえか。
だからとりあえずって言ったでしょ。大丈夫。菜の葉のことはこれからもずっと陰で見守るつもりだから。もし山下くんがあの子を泣かせるような男なら絶対にもう見過ごしたりしない。私はあの子の幸せのためなら手段を選ばないわ。
なるほど。わかりましたよお姉さん。俺も望むところです。
まったく頼もしい姉貴だな。さっちゃんはよ、いつか菜の葉もそのことに気がつくと思うぜ。それもそう遠くないいつかだ。
今回は本当にありがとうね。あなたのおかげでまた妹が助かった。本当に感謝してるよ。一番これからもよろしくね。
Kasuga and Psycho's bond is at its strongest. Psycho will now gain more experience when she's not in the active party. She can now use the skill Tag Team Bombardier Bash. Excuse me, not Dash. Bash. With a B. Alright. That's all the drink links sorted. Think... a couple more levels, and maybe we'll just do this side mission. Actually, no, that doesn't even give us any XP, so what's the point?
エリちゃんは何月生まれ？
え、4月7日ですけど。
好きな食べ物は？
おい、あいつなんか口説き始めたぞ。
ほんと女の子好きよね。確かにエリちゃん可愛いけど。
なるほど。エリちゃんは黒ひょうだな。
え？黒ひょう？
ああ、生まれや趣味を動物に当てはめる占いでな。ちなみに俺はチワワだ。ああ、俺ら相性バッチリみたいだぜ。
口説き方振る。
占いで口説くってところが世代を感じさせるわね。私パンダの方が好きなのでパンダになりませんか？
いや、どうだろうな。これそういうんじゃなくて。
Give it up, Adachi.
なんだ、残念。噛み合わず撃沈してるし。っていうかチワワってどうなのよ。
そこは俺に言われても困る。
All right.
どちらまで行かれ？それでは。
Yeah, let's just go to Sotenbori. The other thing I was thinking about is if I wanted to switch jobs, but I don't want to put myself in that situation again where we screwed up. However, we do need to switch. We do need to switch Ari and Psycho to heals. So, let's do that. My bad. 600 and something yen. No great loss there. And again, we're trying to get, I think, 30 total taxi trips, so it all works out. Change jobs. Normal. A, B. Can't remember which one I even used before. Alright, do we want to switch anybody else up? Fortune Teller actually has worked out pretty well. Again, at this point... See? Sholex actually looks like he could do any of the jobs, except for Enforcer. Or Foreman. Namba looks awkward as hell doing anything. We'll leave him there for now. It's either do we have to come back again or not. I don't know. I mean, honestly... Chef might not be a bad choice. I mean, fire is pretty good. We've just absolutely destroyed all the homeless guy skills. Attack and defense of all enemies. That would be fantastic if we can get that. So maybe we'll leave him where we're at right now. And Ichi Foreman didn't really do much. Intellect and confidence. Again, we can also always do this later, but... Breaker's probably not a bad class for him either. No unblockable damage. That sounds good. See, I'm talking myself into it now.
こちらになります。
An MP regain? Damn. Oh, no, absorb. Never mind. Well, it is regain, still. We could try experimenting a little bit in the battle arena. I mean, it's really, like I said, it's really just a level up, so it doesn't necessarily hurt us. Let's try,
やりましたね。
let's try Breaker for Ichi. And honestly, I just gotta remember not to go into... Okay, she's good there. Like I said, we just have to remember not to go into the main fight.
いかがでしょうか。
With the wrong jab, so... I'll be fine there. Switch her out.
おめでとうございます。
June... We already switched to a host. More lightning attacks for June is probably a good thing. All silver. Well, while we're at it then. If we're switching people out, then...
おめでとうございます。
And... Trying to think, like, an elemental attack probably isn't the worst thing for him to have.
ご確認ください。
All
やり
gold.
ましたね。
Wait, what was that? No. No puffy coat.
お疲れ様でした。
We'll just have to remember to switch this back out once we get a little closer to level 50. And we need to re-gear everybody. Oh, he didn't even switch Adachi out. It's fine. I feel like I've gotten enough gear for most of the classes anyway, so it's fine. Come on. Actually, do we have the required skills for this? I can't remember. Eh. He's common rarity.
それでは
At this point, I only want gold-ranked employees. Oh. I see Tojo Clan crests. We despawned that little crowd of people, then there was one
先ほどエスカレーターに乗っていたら
over here too.
見知らぬ女に因縁をつけられましてえなんで
お前それエスカレーター
ええよ
関西じゃ関東と逆で右に立つんだ。
そういなぜ関西と中部地方はどちら側に立つのでしょうか
いやそこまでは知らんけど。
じゃあ帰りに名古屋に寄って確かめようよ。
とか言ってきしめん
違いますひつまぶしです。
やっぱり食いてえだけじゃねえか。
でこれ何の話だっけもういいです
Ichi just doesn't care. the other side, not this one. Trying to think if there's anything else good that Camelot had on offer. I can't think of anything other than the sword that Jun currently has, or sorry, had equipped up until just recently. Let's go from 16. Just considering the enemy level plus the fact that we're under-leveled now in terms of gear, or in terms of jobs, I should say. Everything's so different. Although, interestingly, June doesn't have any abilities other than Guitar Crush. So I may as well just keep using what we had before. Maximum Flare, Rolling Thrash. So it doesn't matter if we use skills that are exclusive to our job or not. This guy. We're not going to win in 5 turns. Resign myself to that at this point. Wow. He has almost no MP in this class so far. I don't think these enemies are exceptionally wild, but your job level being 1 will do this. Yeah, I kind of figured. Perhaps I was a bit too too ambitious by switching everybody out at once, but it's fine. Ha, just kidding. Need to do a few pickups around town before an arena with the new job. Yep, I see that now. Or I should have just gone to oops. I should have started from like floor 1. That would have been better. Also, we don't need area in the active party. Chef Nanba. I think they're weak to... Yeah. So Pyro Breath we retain. Card Shot works against them too. Throw it at this dude. Yeah, this will work out, I think. What else? So they don't like slice. Freeze move. And cold damage. Okay, they'll die from that. I was hoping on that turn they would, but what can you do? Jerks guarding. Uncalled for. Still guarding? Probably. Hopefully they get like a ton of job level ups here. I mean, in hindsight, we probably shouldn't have just switched everybody out at once, but that's fine. I just wanted the permanent skill boosts. Live dangerously? Yeah, we don't lose anything. We saved, so it's like doesn't matter. Nice. Yeah, like that. Although the gauges just went nuts. I love it. Everybody gains levels. And just like that, we're back to normal. We'll do another floor, though. Alright, we've already gotten both rewards here. I think we could still get the additional reward if I'm remembering correctly. Career counseling. Must have been the leveling requirement for, like, a certain number of jobs. Windmill? I mean, it was a cool looking attack for sure. I just don't think it did a ton of damage offhand. Imagine if we would have had that hour 4. Yeah, I was too interested in the allure of, hey, look, I'm, how do I want to put it? Hey, look, I'm leveling up my hero class so much. Cheaper fire attack. Wait, I don't know how he hit Ichi out of all that. That guy's now shit-faced. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Not too bad. The guy with the sign is going to be the biggest problem now. This probably shouldn't even matter. Just smoke him with the guitar. Alright, so basically nothing. Now I'm just curious. Did almost nothing. Don't think we have anything particular we need to use. I guess we should be doing voltage boosting attacks. Yeah, nothing too exciting. Just continually slap him. Maybe I can do some cold damage or fire, perhaps. Oh, please don't kill him. Interesting. We only got like 1 level out of that. Still counts. I think every 5 levels you get a permanent bump on a job. almost wondering if I shouldn't be continuing. I should maybe go back and then go from like 10 to 15 or something like that. Alright, I'll say big boy I know is weak to electricity. Nice. Oh, come on, evade that. I think cold damage is what I've been kind of missing from like normal enemies. Stop shooting at me, you jerks. A shocking song, you say? They were clumped up, so it kind of felt necessary. As long as we don't get shot too much. I know. Thanks, Captain Obvious, but it's the only attack of theirs that seems to do really any real damage. Same main wants to get hit. Just remember, you did this to yourself. That was the first time Jun got hit the entire battle, amazingly. I probably shouldn't even hit him. He's already paralyzed. Namba could very well be dead here. Actually, you know what? Tag yourself out. Damn it. I just get him in there too, and then he gets immediately put to sleep. Yeah, 600 damaging at that is pretty damn good. Wake up, Joe. Kinda need you. Oh, how nice of you to join us.
絶対負けない。
There we go. I mean, blunt resistant.
さらに強くなれましたね。
また強くなっちゃったね。
Blunt and blade resistance would theoretically work a bit against Majima, but I don't think we'll be able to power level our jabs that fast. Kind of wishful thinking to a degree. Can't remember what any of these guys are. I know at least one of them is physical damage weakness. Maybe even all of them. Man, we've retained so many skills from our gangster class. Almost makes me wonder if I should have stayed on like Psycho's base class for a little longer. Just because of unique skills that you can't get otherwise. Pretty much getting a job rank every round. No. Trying to spam my way through that too quickly. We could swap Nanba in here. Especially since Psycho's not healing anymore. She can, but it matters much less. It's regular people, huh? No, we don't need to do that. That's what we want. Thinking too much about it. These guys aren't weak to anything, apparently.
やんないの？
見てろよ。やるか。かかってきなさい。
いいね。よし。逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
Or if they are, maybe I just haven't discovered it yet.
ちょっとおとなしくしてた。俺の番だな。
俺の番ね。邪魔だよ。
Let's just double check.
シャンパン入りました。やってやるぞ。俺の番ね。
Pretty much even opportunity on all of them.
とっておき。仕上げの。
さて。何かしましたか？
Says this is unblockable, so.
さて、やってやるぞ。よし。
こいつで問題ねえぜ。私の番ですね。せーらくれ。なめんなよ。なるほど勝ったな。さらに強くなれましたね。
いいじゃない。また強くなっちまう。
Still, we're earning at a decent rate, no matter what. Electricity slash damage, I think, or sharp. Hopefully we got a diverse enough array of attacks. So I know what you're weak to. Nice.
逃げるなら今のうちだ。
私の番ですね。こっち見ろや。してみろ。
Thought this guy was weak to. Eh, it doesn't matter. It's definitely difficult to keep track of each and every like weakness. You just kind of make your best, you know, educated guess on what it is, and especially in this too. I don't want to sit here and like analyze it for 5 minutes. Go look at the Suji decks. Well, I guess you're just getting hit in the face. It's not fire, it's not physical. It is slash damage. How'd I miss that? I think the bottom text where it says due to job rank up. I think those are permanent buffs to their stats, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, permanently boosts. And I think that's across all jobs. So, incentive to build all the jobs with everybody. I suppose if I had read a bit more on all the systems involved, I maybe would have gotten it, but in fairness to myself, there is a lot going on. We could throw a Dachi in here, it doesn't matter. Or Psycho, or even Airy at this point. So as long as we have that 1.0 rank up going on. Nice. I remember this guy. Essence of Hell's Wheel. Roll enemies with Blistering Inferno, damaging them heavily. I feel like that's new. We almost have too many options, you know? If there were ever such a thing. Nope, keep hitting the man who's down. Extra damage. Doesn't look like there's anything special here that we can do. Other than debuffs and just continuing to hit over and over again. Oh, that's perfect. Shouldn't even worry about what attack we're using. She's just dancing. We could definitely use a skill here since he's full MP. Slide. Pretty sure there's a oops. There was something that required a golden scorpion. Or maybe it was just a regular scorpion. Ah, well, we'll figure it out. Slowed down ever so slightly on job rank ups. I mean, after 14, it's pretty good, though. Cut that out. And now I can use fulminating on the battering batter. In addition to that. Ichi's kind of irrelevant here. Didn't matter what I used. When within 7 turns. Maybe I could just ult. Maybe not. Wishful thinking on my part, I suppose. No. I wanted a fulminating forecast. Oh well. We most certainly won't be doing this in 5 turns then. Uh-oh. Rest in peace, June. Thought so. We may have gotten close if he'd used the right attacks. Right off the bat, if I had just fulminating forecasted the first round. Well, everybody but June does it well. +5 healing permanent. Very nice. I mean, if nothing else, we've gotten, what, 2 or 3 permanent skill buffs for each person? Depending on who it is. One within 7 turns. I thought we already got this, but... maybe we didn't. 2. I don't think we'll do it now. That needed to be a kill. Ha, never mind. Just kidding. I doubted fulminating forecast for a second. Nunba. I honestly, in terms of reaching the other two, I didn't think it was going to happen. June was near death. What a bounce back. But yeah, the fact that it reached the entire room was badass. There you go. No fire weaknesses? How about sharps? No. Really? Well, I can't remember what he... Oh, it's probably blunt damage. Screw it. Feeling lazy because he's shit-faced. I understand completely. Let's get this dude off the board. That wasn't very nice. He's a ranged character, so I figured he would be weak. Death by pepper to the face. So we could certainly try. Something new here. Doesn't matter. And charmed. This is a new attack, so we may as well use it. Damn. In terms of party composition, having the two of the same, well, roughly the same. Host and hostess are slightly different. May not be the best thing in the world, but... Here, let's put June back in here. Need the electricity.
逃げるなら今のうちだ。
ちょっとおとなしくしてて。
Whatever his attack, Atlas Hold breaks through guard. So that's kind of nice. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's a lie.
かかってきなさい。してみろ。
叩きのめ
痛い目に合わせますよ。
やってやるぞ。おい来た。
Well, I've got just the guy for this. I just need to hit normally once before we use fulminating. You know, if you could stop guarding, that'd be grand. There we go. I say if you enrage Adachi, I'm gonna be upset. Birthday Bonanza. Alright, we all know what it's time for. I figured it was going to be really close on whether that would end it or not. Probably could have waited. Alright, a little more tough sledding in terms of getting job ranks. To be expected, though. We're still severely behind in terms of job level. Ichi's on level 47, though. Alright, so who out of you has area of effect attacks? Ichi for sure does. I think most of these guys are just... We get hit with physical stuff and it'll be fine. Guitar player doesn't. Host really doesn't. Alright, nothing we need to do here. Windmill time, baby. That was a damn good opening turn, if I do say so. I probably didn't even need to slice him, but yeah, just take him off the board. Funnily enough, fulminating isn't the best attack for this, but it'll work. Man is quite fleet of foot. That's actually a pretty strong attack for considering. Bye-bye. Oh, say bye-bye accuracy. But no, it was something else. At this point, it doesn't matter. Any damage will do. Consider we got both of them that way. Perfect. Platinum Finger, Mantis Scythe. Platter Shatter? Be my shelter. Sounds vaguely familiar. At this point, I'm just going to kind of go until I stop, like, leveling heavily. Because we're almost getting, like, a regain on health and... Once every 3 turns. Okay, nobody gets knocked out. All proficient in martial arts. So, cold and fire, electricity. I think we should be good here. The boxers are weak to slash damage, too. Oh, you're weak to cold too. Well done. Damn. If nothing else, it looked really flashy. Chilled to the bone and suffering burns at the same time. I like it. Don't hey man me. Exactly. Who am I more worried about here? Heal yourself. Too bad it was immediately taken away. Funny thing is, for all these jobs, each voice actor will record all the lines for it. Well, everyone who can do the job had to record the lines for it, should say. Which actually probably adds up. Such a cozy game to watch while drinking and playing goofy games. Yeah, it kind of does settle into a certain rhythm. It really does. Do I need to heal people here? At least not Nanba. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's like, am I about to die? Trying to remember what the heck I even did last time. Definitely can't remember having anywhere near this level of trouble. Again, under-leveled, so. Alright, he could be a problem. Oh, well, we need more people. I didn't think that through. Oh my god, look at him go! No, get out of the way, Ichiban. I'm gonna let him go for a moment. Ichiban's being upstaged as the breaker. I might die here. I couldn't remember if I'm not allowed to swap anybody out. But let's hopefully not have to deal with it. Alright, now would be a good time to leave. Sorry, I had to clip it. No, that's exactly why I held it there. I was hoping someone would. Go back. And from here we pray that There's nobody just waiting here in terms of enemies. Yakuza 8 Battle of the Breakers. I'm dying, heal me. Alright, that might be like the second strangest thing, little physics interaction we've had, other than like people hopping over fences and stuff like that. Party's looking good. That's what I was thinking. Like, do we take a run at it? After we switch the jobs back, I should say. Definitely don't want to forget to do that. Up to you. We could try twice. I think I could do 2 runs of this. Majima's the will breaker. I know, that's why I'm so afraid. I know he's somewhat weak to cold. I know he's somewhat weak to fire. Breaker would certainly... allow us to clear out those shadows. I guess the only one I would maybe want to switch out would be Psycho for Idol. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. Also, it said I thought I saw that he was weak to poison too. Rudy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, sir. Welcome back, actually. All right. I keep waffling on this decision. I think we'll put Psycho back to Idol and leave her in the primary class. Cold damage is nice, but I need heals. How are things going in the game? We have just more or less been leveling the whole time. We've got most of the important people in the party ranked up to level 47. I'm just debating on what jobs I want to take. I think like I said, I think we have time to make like 2 runs at this. Yeah. Wow, we got her up in terms of level really damn quick. Guess it helps when you when you're fighting like level 40s and 50s. Adachi's fine with that. The electricity skill is fantastic. Backup healer for Eri. What do you have here? Fire attack might not be bad. Two idol queens. I know. I know, man. You know what? We'll leave him at host. Nanba. Trying to determine if we have anything better. I mean, homeless guy's pretty equivalent. The only difference is we have slicing attacks here as opposed to blunt or, regular attacks. with like the pigeons and stuff like that. I know the pyro prison doesn't really do much against the entire posse. We could leave him. But I do think we want June back to this class. Alright, let's try this one. Should be pretty apparent on what our shortcomings are. If we immediately get destroyed. Now, who do we want first? We could almost start off with Show, and then we'll swap Adachi in. Did you get far in the leveling dungeon? How far did we get? I think we got to like 21. Was the highest we went? Do I want to leave Ichi on Breaker? That was the one thing I did not switch out. Sounds about right. Then some redone stuff with alternate classes. Yeah. Gosh, this is tough. Breaker does have a really good AoE attack. I'll leave it on there. What the hell? I am a great magician. Your clothes are red. No. Heal first, I think. Takoyaki with large octopus. Shaken takoyaki. Again, items are kind of, you know. The only one that matter are like med kits. We bring people back from the dead. Alright. I would eat there. I would too. I just need like the most bullshit heal. Here. There. Get out of my way. Sorry, I keep doing that. No, let me save, please. There, we did it right that time. Because once we're in here, we are stuck. We could maybe fight one or two of the guys there. Let's look at gear real quick. Any defensive items? Yeah, let's do that. We could certainly do better than a health ring, right? Tack down 5. It's whatever. HP increases by 20, MP increases by 5. Oh, wait, never mind, that's already equipped. There. That. Done. Anything that boosts magic more. He's got expensive attacks. The gold suit is fantastic. We don't really need... magic per se. Agility could be good for dodges. Have all the moves in your opinion been pretty balanced? I think it's all really a matter of preference. There's so much mixing and matching you can do. It's hard to have a fully formulated opinion. Most of the jobs, like they all have their really awesome moves. So if you want fire, you can certainly, you could pick chef or something like that. Who in the actual fuck paid $2,000 for this on the comments of a record release? Every time you show me one of those, I say the same thing. Oops. Hey, let's not. What about enemy moves? Well, the enemy moves are all bullshit. This is known. Especially the fucking Shadow Clone Jutsu. Oops. I feel like somebody had chainmail equipped. Who was that? You. Or maybe even Ichi. Takes down his attack 10. Kind of sucks, but we might have to just deal with it. Then Eri can wear standard chainmail. She'll get over it. Is he a B-boy? I mean, kinda, yeah. Lots of area effect attacks. Windmilling enemies. You don't see me. Let's walk. I think this is wait till he goes down the middle. Yeah, we can then cut to our right. I shouldn't be doing this. I should just be going straight to it. Crashes into all the furniture. Everything's fine. I agree. Was that military vest any good? Military bulletproof vest. We lose resistances to elemental stuff. I'll have to remind myself to sell a lot of this. I mean, I don't think Majima does that much elemental damage. He does burn. But a 17% resistance is not all that much. His physical attacks are mean. Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. Somebody's got it. As long as somebody's got it equipped, you know? Fuck your headquarters. That's what I think about it. That was a good one. That one flying. I know that one's better than something. Yeah. We just need Ichi to have the strongest defense in the world. Alright, here we go. Do we want to change anything last moment? Cold damage plus fire damage will be needed, and then we'll switch out for somebody stronger. This is not a bad mix. Good luck, have fun. We're here for you. Appreciate it. I think these dudes are just straight up physical damage. Right in that man's back. Windmill? Yes, please. It's a shame he didn't sit next to all the other ones. Oh well, that's a kill. Ow. Why do you do that? Nice. I love it. Ichi's just fucking dancing almost to the beat. Ow. Alright, the Omi Alliance members are weak to cold. I have to remember that. Alright, so gotta remember, as soon as the clones come out, I need either windmill or electricity storm. Otherwise, keep hitting him with fire and other miscellaneous stuff. The funny thing is, Ichi's kind of irrelevant because he doesn't do any particularly like elemental attacks with his current job. Alright. Kick his ass? We're gonna certainly try. Alright, single target damage. What's the highest single target damage attack I have? Fat stack slap? You got it. He's weak to the fat stack slap. Is it too early to start popping off heals? We'll heal next turn. Give me the attack buff. Ow. Alright, that's fine. We'll heal. Alright, you're healing. Actually, you're gonna heal everybody. God, my timing's off. You're doing way better now? Shh, shh. Don't tell them that. Was there any of these? Let's use this. He's holding him. That's a different looking bat. All right, here comes the Shadow Clone Jutsu. We need to get rid of them as fast as possible. All right, what do you have here? I don't think ice does anything. Let's just do this. Not bad. Fuck. Okay, you're healing Ichiban. God damn. AoE's OP? Kind of. Kind of. I can't remember if lightning does anything. Well, certainly try. And it does. Get rid of that one. Sachan needs to heal on the next turn. We'll do the full party heal. If I could get them to line up, that'd be fantastic, but I don't think I necessarily can. Oh, please don't die. Thank you. Nope, magical song. Why? Why you do this? Alright, we're gonna hope this hits the one here. And then kick that one down. Alright, what do we need to do to prep? Do we need Adachi out? No, he's still good for one lightning attack still. Let's just go for damage. Not you. You. Alright, back to normal. Might want to heal our bleeds off, too. I'm almost wondering if regular attack would be... Oh, wait, never mind. There we go. Holy water. Homie, so now you can put up a fight? I mean, this is only the first phase. I was supposed to get rid of all my status ailments, you jerk. We could try this attack. I mean, I have not even used it yet. And it's just like the strongest MP-wise attack that we have. Yeah, we got a backup healer, so. Just need Ichiban. Brainwashed or silenced. Worth a shot, right? Alright, one enemy, heavy damage, sure. Alright, homeboy's coming in any moment now. Yeah, Sojima's coming in. Alright, time to swap some party members out, I think. Alright, he's physical damage to the max. Batista. Feel like we can hold it. Leave the enemy charmed. Oh yeah, we've gotten to phase 2 ever so briefly. If I could brainwash one of these two dudes, that would be amazing. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Alright, I think we need to get a dashi out. God, that hurts. Let's tag out Adachi for June. That's unfortunate. Actually, let's do tag out Sho for Nanba. So he didn't see the move. God damn. Alright, I feel like since Saejima... Okay. He resists, slashes. God, that's so rough. Please don't die, Ichi. Thank you. Gonna lurk. Right on. Hopefully I can still be alive by the time you make it back. I'm wondering if we should use a summon here. So I'm pretty sure that will work. Poison was prime. We're gonna do it. I was debating there. And honestly, I just like watching this summon. I kept trying to use June previously. Yeah, Majima makes it even better. Please poison him. Didn't poison... Wait. Did somebody actually get poisoned? Saejima did. Nice. Okay. Gosh, I'm just wondering whether I should keep... Revives a fallen ally? Or we could tag June out. For what, though? For another healer? That's probably not going to be a good idea. I forgot about this. Might be if she can buff. I forget. June's alive for like 2 seconds and now he's dead. Damn it. God damn, that is rough. I think I have a premium med kit. First aid kit, excuse me. Debating. Because she'll die. I guess I'll take the heals for both her and Ichi, although she won't get full health. Six. Oh, bye, Sachan. Tag you out for other healer. Honestly, I just need one is weak to fire, the other is weak to ice. Just a heads up. Yep. Everybody who can use those types of attacks is more or less dead. Just debating on whether I should use... You know what? Not yet. Let's just attack. Bye, June. Sajima's just evil. She's paralyzed. I think we're screwed now. Even if I throw first aid kits at people... That shoulder tackle is just mean. Rip. Trying to think of... I don't know. I don't really want to... I saved right before I went here, so it doesn't matter either. No matter what I want to do, even if I wanted to retry it exactly with the same configuration, it wouldn't make a difference. The other thought is, like, maybe once Saejima comes in, it would be fantastic if we could silence him or something. Because that shoulder tackle is just wrecking everything. Doesn't matter what your defense is.
どちらまでそれでは
We'll give it another go with the current config. And we'll see how we do. Ichiban kind of felt like a bystander in some regards. It's like, I can attack, but let's not get too close. It's almost like I need him to do healing. Because he's got the worst matchup in terms of how I have him kitted out. Like, Chef would probably be a decent one to use too. At least for Majima. Having Zhou on host seems to work okay. You know what? We'll start off with we'll start without him in the party. We'll throw Nanba in for fire damage. It's completed with this setup. Ichiban was hero, Psycho's idol, Area was Joker, Jin. Hitman all job was a lot 22 though. Yeah, we'll see if I can get through without more grinding. I've recently just started trying to switch out jobs a bit more. The thought that I had was that Breaker would compensate with the area of effect against the shadows that Majima spawns. But you could also get by, using Giga Swing and stuff like that, so. Many ways to get the job done, of course. Yeah, we're there in terms of character leveling, I think. It's just not necessarily job level. What did I have on you? I thought I had more defense, if I'm remembering correctly. All right. One last check before we go. Yeah, this'll work. Maybe I can attack buff everybody. That way we're more or less at full health when we even get to phase 2. If we're counting Sejima jumping in as phase 2. Alright, those shoes are better than what I had. I knew there was something that was off. Alright, I don't think anybody's particularly needing of heals. At least not the stuff that I have. Thankfully, they stayed close enough together. This more or less doesn't matter. Hey, that was uncalled for, sir. All right, let's go again. All right, the fat stack slab works. We've established that earlier. We could maybe see... I don't know. I don't think we're going to be able to silence him. Let's just open up with fire. Actually... Well, it's going to be kind of a little bit of a waste, but whatever. Alright, you're gonna heal Nanba. Alright, hopefully Ichi's up. No such luck. A little early. Oh, whoops. I wish they wouldn't all open up with that attack. He's dead already. Relax, man. Freshly gets into the battle and gets immediately smoked. Dashi's dead. Almost feels like they're doubling up on attacks. All right, we'll hope that we don't get killed immediately, but all right. Between these shadows, it doesn't matter. That's fine. There, that's what we needed. Almost got really lucky. When you're down to, it often will, that first kick will miss. At this point, we need to get rid of the shadows, and then we can get back to normal. And as far as this goes, Adachi's just in here to burn up all of his MP before we swap him out again. Or if he dies first. Probably don't need to use this high level of an attack. Because what we don't want to do is spawn Sojima in here while he's got all the shadows. That will just make our life even worse. Alright, that should be able to finish off the shadows. At least in the next turn. If I don't heal now... Actually, let's heal June individually. Alright, so Nanba was knocked out, I believe. And then, perhaps on Ichi's next turn, we'll get a little MP regain. Lower accuracy, please. No such luck. Any debuffs other than bleed? And we're not going to stun him anyway. It's at half HP when he goes and being an asshole and brings in his buddy. Let's see if we can get him poisoned. I've said it once, I've said it again. Watching this summon never gets old for me. Please poison him. Damn it. We're actually just at the point. I'm curious if that even works. Nice. Trying to think, what do we want to do here? Let's throw Ari in here for a moment. I know I have 2 healers on the board, but at the same time, she can reduce accuracy, which could work. Bleeds are getting super annoying. Alright, photo blink. Glad that did absolutely nothing. I'm wondering if we can continue just to sap MP from him. I don't know if you can make them run out. I've never tried. Now I'm kind of curious. Alright, we'll swap out. I could probably dodge it a little better if I could see. That's what we want. Then we can start using the stack slaps again. I say we're only delaying the inevitable here. Then we'll get Sho in for one of our healers. Probably Psycho, actually. You tag out for Sho. See if we can debuff his accuracy again. Nice. Actually, I want to do the same thing to both. God damn. I don't know if I tried shocking him before, but I know he's weak to cold. Okay. That answers that question. Probably should have healed him. Hey, a normal attack. Amazing. The only thing I didn't try was gunfire as well. It does normal damage, at least. Rest in peace, Ari. Let's do... that. See if she can get another heal off. Nope. That's where I'm getting stuck in this fight. Is that exact scenario. Say, who's even still... Yeah, Psycho and Adachi are really not capable, so may as well just attack. That's fine. Kill the guy who has 75 health. That would have been death for Ichi. .500 HP. You know what? Let's just do that. At least their buffs have kind of worn off at this point. Pretty sure she has a resuscitation attack. Or a skill, excuse me, not attack. Oh, great. Maybe we'll get lucky. She's alive! For like 2 seconds again, probably. Oh, well, we're dead. Here's the attack. Rest in piss. You know, part of me was hoping that was supposed to happen. They kissed, yeah. They did. That's her resuscitation move. I hadn't actually used it yet.
応援しています。
I think this is still okay. We still need fire or ice attacks from somebody. Do you want me to tell you what I did? I mean, you can. But as the other person had said, you know, they had their job ranks up, which I don't have, so might need to work on that a bit. Because even though I have, well, I just don't have the damage output, it feels like. And once Sajima gets in there and starts tackling everything, it's more than half a health bar or a one-shot at times. So I think there's an item you can use or a talent that makes the enemy target you. I had Ichi defending and being healed. They fuck up while everyone else beat them. Oh, so you basically make everybody target Ichi, make them enraged. I can see that working. Adachi's detective class is good for that. I just remember having Ichi, whomever was being targeted, defend because it was my second time. It was a specific move. I don't know if he's used it yet. Actually, don't know what I have. I don't think I have anything that enrages enemies. Yeah, fear. We've got... Yeah, so we don't have anything specifically. I know Adachi does. And honestly, Adachi... trying to think. How did this table get out here? What the hell are you guys doing? Yeah, the Enforcer is the one that enrages people. So if I could just have that and have him absorb absolutely everything. All right, we'll give it one more try. I think everybody else is okay. The only one I question is Jun at this point because he doesn't have anything in particular that is not resisted. But again, we already upgraded armors and shit from the shops. You know, I didn't upgrade armor because I switch it so often. I keep getting better stuff. I've got decent stuff. I don't think I have the worst, but it's been mostly pickups. But yeah, it could certainly be some defensive items that we're not using properly, or... I say check Chinatown and one other place to see if any upgrades are open. Well, I mean, at my current money level, probably gonna have like the money for one upgrade.
どちらまでそれでは いらっしゃいませ
What you got? Yeah, in terms of offensive items, nothing. This is all
ありがとうご
worse.
ざいました
The other one is this guy. So why isn't the magical green line telling me to go through here? That was way faster. Lies, all lies.
俺の番だほら来いよ
Let's hit this man with a cake. We at least have a couple of the breaker attacks too. That's a shame. And Adachi has the fulminating forecast. Get out of here. So basically, we're just enraging people to attack Adachi over and over again. That could work. Alright, what do you have? Yeah. Kind of the same deal where most of the stuff is... I mean, that's slightly better. But otherwise, no. All worse.
どちらまでそれでは
Alright, let's get back in here. Really, you couldn't take me to the one place I needed to be? That's fine. We'll just eat here. So we're literally healing anyway. I have an ice bucket.
勝てると思ってる。
とっておきだかかってこいよしてみろよしどうするかねやってや
He's dead before he even gets electrocuted. That was a weird little camera angle there at the end. Alright, doesn't matter which taxi. Alright, in terms of these dudes, keep it simple. Perfect. I do miss Adachi's elbow drops a little bit. Nice, he got a +5 defense from that too. All right. Let's see if we can immediately enrage him. Yeah, because that prevents him from doing any of his special attacks too, I think. The fat stack slap is the highest damage, I think. I thought he was weak to that. Am I crazy? The rage wasn't goal more than just to have him go after the defender, right? Not enraged. Still takes half his health. Redonkulous. Stop being paralyzed. Thanks. A little bit of a shame to be using that early, but is what it is. Grip shield reduces the damage an ally receives, however, your own defense is greatly reduced. I don't think we want that. Okay, apparently we can't enrage him. Feels like he's hitting so much harder now. Although we didn't check if there was an item that forces enemies to go at him. That may exist. It's not terrible damage. Oops. There. You know, if I could get them to group up a little more. That's your cue. Well, we got Ichi back, so I'll take it. I don't think there's anything in particular we need to do here. Actually, that reduces defense, which we've already done, so it doesn't matter. You definitely need to heal everybody. No question there. I feel like that guy's gonna attack me. I need one of you. Yeah, when we're guarding, we're fine, but I don't think we need to use that much MP. Yeah, if you could just keep hitting my defender over and over, that'd be fantastic. I don't know. The jury's kind of still out on that. I mean, I probably could also be guarding, too. And if we just keep it in perfect blocks, then I think that's the other thing I need to do. Not that you can depend on it, but like that pattern's not too bad since I keep getting it over and over and over again. Alright, time to heal again. Maybe he wasn't weak to it before, but I'm just imagining that. He didn't resist it. Maybe that's just what I was thinking of. Yeah, we can bash him. She's just in MP regain mode. So see if I can get that kind of value. Ow. Alright, you have MP, you're still useful. Let's throw a... Let's throw a heal at him. We're about to get Sejima in here. Making sure you fill up on HP MP recovery kits before the next round if this doesn't work too. Yeah, that would be another one. Full MP recovery is plus plus. Got this? Ah, we'll see. I have not seen this one yet. I saw a 408. 480? And if that's the case, then that was probably not worth it. I got him below half. That definitely. There, we gotta take the opportunity to MP regain anytime. Alright, I think I need to debuff his attack. God, that is rough. I probably should have healed Ichi there. Heal yourself, actually. Alright, can I get one of you to attack me? No. You're just gonna attack whoever you please, no matter what. Alright, second wave. Nope, just dead. From a 411 attack. Alright, well.